真的，又是头像。真的早安，咪酷早安，梦游早安。梦游是放到哪天？21号吗？明天吗？礼拜三哦。这礼拜三，是礼拜四上班吗？还是礼拜三上班？都没有不舒服的确诊，好像很爽耶。汉基早安，阿轩早安。礼拜四出去，疯狂放假人，超爽的。众所皆知，开学就是1个礼拜、2个礼拜后才叫真的开学嘛，所以我来了。变成哈尼波妞了，辛苦了。来看看能不能赚到学费。游戏的声音会很大吗？上班摸鱼中，上班摸鱼加油！嘿嘿。都很强制睡觉。咪咕怎么又跳音乐？那时候不是才跳的吗？感谢咪咕第8个月。第3个要强制睡觉哦，那确实都有那个副作用。今天都不在，可以摸鱼摸到爽嘞，好爽哦！上次刚好在看台，那是没可能呢。莫非上一次是哈利波特迷？哦，捏脸环节，这是要怎么捏？选这个是前几天刚破完主线，超好玩。难怪呀，破完主线你会空虚吗？还是有很多其他的可以做？ 你捏脸花了多久时间？差不多3辈子，还是我今天一整天开台时间都在捏脸？嘿嘿嘿，黑头早安。你有酷酷的创建的，没错，又拔了一些。Miko 也有。直接豪华版，还为了哈利波特买摇杆哦。我的皮好像要再往右一点。哦，长长的指甲。这时候好想开个玩笑，希望你女朋友不会杀了我。做指甲不会要用很多张卫生纸吗？指甲太长会戳破。每天遇到你梦，你在隧道里，是洞窟吧？不是隧道。然后还会有白白的东西在跑来跑去。所以你女朋友，你是跟你女朋友一起玩啊？一人玩一个哦。他是游戏白痴，但是他很爱哈利波特。他是一直卡关还是怎么样？就是需要你拯救。讨厌人家帮他，哇！那你不就要看到中风？没有我喜欢的发型欸。但是因为这个脸就长得不是我喜欢的样子。 摸摸一下，我刚刚换了位置，摸摸会不会歪掉？90%像1298到，哎，才不要光头嘞！你才光头，你全家都光头啊！先捏别的地方，他脸真的是不是很喜欢欸。暴龙早安，早安，早安。早安。喝水。餐气早安。看起来好凶哦！哦，一眉道人。哦，断眉，等一下就开始唱歌喽，自创歌曲。去武器走，一太早安。能不能来点中间值的啊？不是太粗就是太细。我去上班，上班加油！花生早安， 下班再来看，欢迎过来。下班会不会你下班我还没捏完？嘿嘿。一宿，我以为你又是晚上才会出现的人。他这样好，看起来好没精神哦。这样看就还好。远看好没精神哦。
I am indeed a student, but I...
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to... That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
一般。这要打。女巫师是指什么？男女哦。抓到麻瓜，去麻瓜走。游戏好像不喜欢给人家刘海。就不好看。拉远看都很怪呢。你要暴雷我？你忘记了？他这个可以打英文还是一定要打英文吗？还是可以中文？妞妞，什么鬼？ 可以不要信吗？一定要信吗？对吧？安亮岛，俊的妈妈，终于有睡意了。是听到我声音开始有睡意的吗？都没有我喜欢的。开了5个多小时。辛苦啦！阿亮，睡觉加油！怎样很不友善？罗布卡有玩这个吗？不友善的地方是什么？ 60 FPS， 会卡卡的。你们看得到我左上角是显示？哦，看不到。我现在设定显示它这个是60 FPS。进去才知道。我以为我那时候听人家说捏脸很久，可是好像不会啊。这个卡面有差吗？我以为它可以捏个更多。之前好像还有看到人家捏某个人捏很像，我不知道他们怎么做到的。结果客制化选项很少。小取名字，选择障碍，确实。听说这个它是名字在前面，然后姓氏到后面的话，我如果打中文，就是要这样子打。这样，嘿嘿。他名字在前面，如果我打中文的话，我这样子打是不是就变成哈尼波妞？是吗？应该也不能改名字吧？中途。 没事啦。女巫应该就只能才挑这样了吧？我要开始啦！广告奖。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
哦，好像有点大声。
Oh,
我按 ESC 应该不会
George,
跳过吧？
glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
什么东？
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
他怎么变脸了？他在骑空气。这是麻瓜看不到的意思吗？看来罗布卡在梦里玩了很多。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes,
God,
sir.
I
I'm
can't
starting
believe
school as a
it.
5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
妖精胖面。
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
哦，我是天选之人，我看得到。
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do. Hang on!
哎，这个马出来了。哦。那个人被吃掉了。
The key!
The key.
Give me your hand!
26。我现在想把音效调小。啊 ！Scroll.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
我老会呀。
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
暗居快速消耗。咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜。呀！
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
啊，我找，哎，
What the hell got into that damn thing?
真的
Attacking
不
a
能
carriage mid-air?
调声
A
音。
typical dragon would never.
Professor?
Professor,
Sir? Where are we?
I'm not
look
sure.
a drum.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
就我跟他碰那个钥匙被传走了。
I'd look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
你好，魔法人。没错，是我是我。妈妈，你要看我跳华尔兹吗？旋转跳跃。迈着六亲不认的步伐，我们走路就是要有风。哎，不给走了。
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled.
苏格兰
We're
高地，
somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
我们
Sir,
可以喝苏
those
格兰
ruins.
酒了。
Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do.
I
This has
do.
not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind
减号
indulging me,
减号。
I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. 终于，Mind your step.
还是好大声哦。V。哦。
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Ancient magic.
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
你还在看海，我都找到
Why was
路
your
了。
wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
哦，这是什么？
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Focus on the center.
Excellent.
Excellent. 使用镜头来选择个活动目标。哦，
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
你有东西可以捡吗？你有？你有？
Ah, up there.
哦，很远哦。诶，有宝箱诶！钱钱掉下去或怎样？会掉下去吗？算了。
We're close now. It's just ahead.
我拿罐子打到他欸。
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Reparo。不行，这音效还是好大声。 他刚施法的音效好大声哦！
Almost there.
咻咻咻咻！不给我打他！你来瞄准哦！
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that
大
seems
小鸟，
out of place.
小地图显示周围环境。 疯狂破坏，嘿嘿。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
His home。我真的好好奇能不能掉下去，可是我又不想死，还是要去看看，可不可以掉下去？不行。好吧。
Enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
我到这里了啊！那教授那边呢？
Professor, it's a mural of
我想跳楼。
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
试一下。
Interesting.
Interesting。就这样。哈，哈，哈，哈，哈，像个猴子。哎，不能跳了。
What's this?
What's this? 哦，我要把它打破吧。咻咻咻咻。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
跳不起。
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
为什么有动物的声音？妈妈，箱子都是浅浅的。哦，是精灵在睡觉啦。哦，这是那个车过去那些金库的。
NIUNIUELOVE
熟悉你个头！体验到才是2个月。Hello, it's me. 起床啊，马哥困啊。乘2。哦，对耶，我看到了。成绩2耶， 感谢7月乘以2，第2个月。我的脸一脸嫌弃耶。
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Gringo
Vault number
Wizarding
12,
Bank.
I presume.
Precisely.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes.
敢不敢剪指甲？这么长，他也做了美甲。
This way, then.
妈妈，
Stay close.
After you.
云霄飞车
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
云霄飞车，云霄飞车。
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are
Oh.
private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
Oh.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
海眼岛，哎。
Take a
哦
breath. A what?
哦，湿哒哒。 哦，洗掉父母。
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that were
这样就不
passing
能
out.
伪装。
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
他看起来很凶。
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
这个悄悄话讲的，当那个人不在一样欸。
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12.
推特特，不可以推。哎，我要拿钱啊！电影的这个开关比较帅。
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor,
还是这是什么神奇地方？
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Revelio.
A revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
沿着佛路径引导他学习魔咒，加速时按下相应输入。这样子哦。施展现形。
I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
被关起来，可能要让我们去神秘的小地方哦。嘿，我偏不，我要逛逛，有没有什么东西可以拿？没有，没有。A door.
That's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a
一学就
I
会。
do, Professor.
我是百年一见
What I
的。
saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
都要靠我哎，这个人。口米卡达安，Thomas。
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
我怕黑，教授。教授，我怕怕。教授，我们可以到处逛逛吗？
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
还是我要
That glowing
可以
one,
走开？
but on the floor.
感觉都有东西。不要好黑，不要算了，对不起。
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
有人，
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
快点让我试一下。
Revelio.
好吧，还是用这个
This is
给你
what you
看好
saw
了。
reflected in the floor.
Revelia，
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
哦，它的
when you
灯。
moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
你要教我吗？卢莫斯。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection has turned
这样子
towards
的话，他的剑在插他的
it
屁
does
股哎
follow。the light.
他站起来啦！哎，对，我快去旁边晃啊！吓到我！不要！你们想干嘛？不要！阿 Q， Leviosa。哎，boss， 我只会现形跟那个 呀！我不会魔法。用破心咒 Q， 所以我要这样子吗？哦，我要去那个地方，哪里？没有。打我！打我！打！哎、欸、哎、欸，不是你啦！打我！打我！我打3D。
Stay close.
Stay close。我跟紧你啦。哎、欸，教授，你呢？
Professor Fig. Professor, where
教
are you?
授，
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps
教
of magic
授
seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
我今天都逛得完吗？这些
Lumos.
还是没有？嘿嘿。我会怕。
Revelio. Lumos.
我走太远，他不跟我走。
Revelio. Lumos.
教授，
Revelio. Lumos.
不是还有个吗？
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
你那个嘞？他把我传回来的时候，我都会吓到。
Lumos.
没有看到而已。刚刚明明就还有一个。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
嗯，
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
好吧。一宿，又来。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
嗯
I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way.
嗯。吓死！破心咒期间按住 Q。击晕。嗯哼。 按住 Q。哎，怎么用？不要，你们不要按住，怎么按住？按住破星座 Q。嗯？哦，有了。没有弄到啊，不是这样啊。怎么用啊？等一下啦，不讲武德。哦，先挡一下，之后再……也不是。嗯？哦，是直接按住。对啊。曼哈岛安。啊。这直接按住那个橘色圈圈出来，我直接按住 Q 啊，还是我按了一次 Q 之后再按住？直接按住。哦。挡住别人，然后射晕别，挡住的是他，结果射晕别人。OK， 无损。这么说，我很强咯。现在都没有宝箱可以捡呢。Where is Professor Fake？ 哦，这样是没有东西的，这样是有的欸。地上蓝蓝亮亮的。这画质，我把画质调低了，你们会觉得不好？画质差吗？我们来苦修士淋雨一下。 对面有箱子，还是蛮高的，那就好。我怕画质太差。小西瓜都进。
There you are. How did you?
Professor.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this.
没人跟你说不能乱拿吗？到时候机关怎么
That
办？
is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
是大魔法师什么麻瓜？
I wonder.
我可的是能看到神奇亮亮的人。1060跑不动没得玩。
Follow my lead.
哦，要开始洗脸脸喽。咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜。它这个动画音效好大声，一定要这么大声吗？
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
上课加
Yes,
油！
and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
他从他的太阳穴抽出来了。
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
我可以看到古
The
代
magic
魔
that
法。
Miriam always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems,
I'm the
are the key
key.
to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
坏人。
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
他的眼睛跟那个一样。
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I
不准碰我
only
肩
meant
膀。
that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
哦，
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
他对我使出了波动拳。哦， 融化了。哦哦。斩了他！好啦，波动拳。小心 ，Professor！ 恭喜吃饱。哦，逃走。将那个变成熟头了。
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。噔噔噔！哦，现在正片开始。爆米花买好了，我们前面预告片播完喽，现在是正片。请把你手机关机，荧幕关掉，开静音之类的，禁止录影，禁止。爆米花不要掉到地上座位上。好，允许你们手机开着。
They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
分类模式，仪式，分类仪式。以前觉得那分类帽看起来很恶心、变态，也很像便便。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet.
为什么看起来像在讲菲尼克斯穿着 Nike 的黑色人？
Complications? It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might be able to get this sorted.
那帽子形到底像便便呢？
I'll be in touch.
我要吃，我要吃。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
卫斯理教授，哎。
Welcome. You're just in time.
对，刚刚吃法有个尴尬。他要把便便放在我头上了。
Ah, yes.
older than the others, aren't you? You come
说
here
啥呢？
with
我超年
preferences
轻。
and preconceptions, certain expectation.
Expectation。等不及要上课了。
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others.
你看人家做聪明，看到没？聪明。
Perhaps you belong in
你年纪大。哦，我有先做那个他们官网的测验，结果他就给我分，直接分你。雷文克劳，智慧。 头脑聪明，你看看，你们看看，按 ESC 可以自己选。可是我想照他嘞，按 ESC 是怎么样？看一下哦。
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
没关系，我就很聪明，戳你眼睛。 那我就选这个。我们要相信科学。
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw。哒哒哒哒哒。我超聪明的样子。看我智慧的眼神。
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty
这个黑色的教授是都在当黑脸。
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
人家还没吃饱。
Quite an entrance.
那个戴绿色帽帽的是罗伯卡此生最爱。听说好像很多人喜欢他。
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
这是隆恩的祖先。
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
离开就跑到学校了。他刚一下子就跑到学校的那个传送门。归零大师。
Who lived longer, the ghost or the poltergeist? A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
就这。
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, 太大声了。 鸟鸟，不要吵。哦，不脱斗篷睡觉的。最好赶快去教育厅，我就不要。这是放什么？我的室友是谁？叛逆人，要往上走哎，是吗？哦，他们这是在假装，他好像在抱着一个很大的金沙，还是在上面再撒一点那个柴鱼就很像很大的章鱼鲨。默默，我就要去下面，怎么样？就不上去。巧克力章鱼烧。偷偷去别人的卧室偷东西，这是良好的。回神魔药，这是正确的吗？还是我要先去啊？应该还是可以慢慢探索吧。嗨。想做什么白白的东西？他只是路过。为什么教育厅在那么上面？我这样子一直玩这个球，这是屁孩。他们对我都这边打都没反应。哦，存档。Samantha。
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
Golden
My own little
gobstone.
expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Please to meet you.
Nice Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is.
感谢问号15个月。
Studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course.
Of course.
He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, it seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology.
种田的基因刻在了我们亚洲人的，种田这个刻在我们亚洲人的基因里。
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you.
所以白仙是回血药的材料。嗯哼。
That's just brilliant, Ami.
Revelio.
Brilliant. You think you could? Ah, that is not how that. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
他很像印度人。
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
他们知道我被巨龙袭击哦。
It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh yes, so much to
阿密
learn
特
from the stars.
塔卡卡。
So, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore
这是真的是印度
Professor
人。
Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy.
要学
It is
天文
required for all
学。
fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
谢恩早安。
Revelio.
This should be interesting.
这是什么？
Shrigu Nova.
Lumos.
安赫明早安，感谢第4个耶！
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
感谢感谢。
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb.
笨蛋。
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
没错，我们大安帅。
Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself. And a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back
就
to
这
me.
个人跟他的模组声音不搭嘎。
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Revelio.
这个我要怎么互动啊？tin德也在说，我现在要去找卫斯理，找卫斯理。那边有楼梯耶。 餐巾，忙忙加油！等一下会吃饭饭。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for
韩
your
吉
first day
宝
at
宝
Hogwarts.，
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
OWLs.
Your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
洗洗睡。哦，睡觉加油，洗澡加油，洗香香。上班辛苦了，你可以挂台，嘿嘿。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you
学习
master
进
all
度
that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
赶快休息。
This way.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
难道想转
I
一下？
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Revelio 收集。巫师等级。不同层级。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside.
Revelio.
下面有东西，走快点，教授，走快点。
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
嗯。不给我乱晃。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
应该是这样吧。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
好好吃墨食。
Anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
What are you up to now?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells,
charms,
all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard. And a talented teacher.
我要用魔法把月月的摩斯卡偷走，这样我就不偷吃穿了。
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of... You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it.
还要用一个本本监视我。
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
As far as I can see, the only potion worth learning is Sleeping Draught. Best time for the history of magic.
Revelio.
要怎么互动？
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
"作业学语咒语。哦，飘飘咒语跟速速前。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
这个笑声是怎样？谢了。这个字是故意选错的吗？还是那个镜子到底要怎么互动？眨眼。猫咪，你下次要请广哥吃摩斯哦。摸摸，是我盯的声音，可是没有看到的东西。为什么最后一间是那个，然后其他的马桶？冲马桶。他喷水啦！哟，脏脏。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
叫上去。吃完摩斯吃麦当劳，很会吃哦。上课喽！
Here, behind you, there is an open seat here. Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie.
他跟我搭讪。
You are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
遗忘咒。
You all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
完蛋。
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
小胖岛，哎。
Textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
2万这样加组了，再看红红的那个。阿九。
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
我在吃青椒饭。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
好羡慕可以吃摩斯哦。
A bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
这教授感觉很乐观。
Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall. Yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Splendid! Don't lose your composure.
是再按一次吗？
That's it. Not to worry. Excellent control there.
50分。
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
Yes!
轮到哈尼了，就是我。50分。
Splendid!
Let us see this.
他是不是在浪啊？
That is how it's done.
会掉，会掉，妈，不要，
There we go.
我的完美50没了。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
俊哲出门小心，吃饭加油。
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
我要先拉这边的，先拉蓝色。再过来一点，过来，过来！哦呦！我呢？忘记放开了。停住！我让他扣分了吗？对耶。我精锐的超分啊！怎么靠赛？不是靠赛，绝对。想一下哦。有点危险，算了，我还是保守分好了。屌虐。
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
连霍格华兹都在。
I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
还敢低估我啊！我是 IQ 大师啊！
It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in.
喝水。
To put it lightly.
吃个药。
I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew
占卜
I
学。
left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of
月亮山脉。
It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountains.
这些5年级生看起来都像30岁的人。
The mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at
所以可不用魔杖就施魔法哦。
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all.
那干嘛要拿魔杖？
Without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand.
姜母鸭有看到啊，他就很会吃锅哦。
Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
比霍格华兹大。
Bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
在讲瓦嘎杜的时候，我就舒迪瓦巴的感觉。我现在开始要唱歌了。
Of course, you can use Accio and
A word, if you would.
if you're so inclined.
Well,
可以对人哦。
clothing to be precise, Sebastian. You know it's going to work on humans.
Revelio.
没有你，我的新人。你是不是很想要广哥喂你吃姜母鸭？
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as
我
Miss
是魔
Onai.
法的 King。
I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
又是作业。我得到了好学生成就。哦，2等。你任务，任务，刚刚的那个。
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
我们要
My brother
谦
William
虚
would。tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't.
什么
count on
新
this
手
luck to
运？
impress Professor Ronan.
我谦虚，你倒是呛起我来喽，生气喽，生气喽，
Revelio.
打你哦！
My cousin was transfigured into a man, and then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In
the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my
这也是解谜的。
boy who says you're telling
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a
不
flat?
知道这是什么。
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us.
嗯哼哼。
Revelio.
看到了，右边。还是可以传送吗？支线任务是狂山岛安。 抄近路，会，不可以。香豆兰，没错。
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
骨头比较重要。
From the great poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
魔法的 King。
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As master. Good. Now, well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
PK 呀。
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
啊，按错了。打你胯下，会。他被我打下去了。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the
小
spot,
嫩嫩。
and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
哦，加分。
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
又是作业。
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition.
哪里强？他那么弱。
Professor Hecate through.
填鸭式教育。哦，这个镜子，这是什么？
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was
他
certainly
史莱哲林名。
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft
你
with the wand.
很小看我哦。
Perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
别的。
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain
不
exclusive,
对外开放、
unsanctioned
没经
dueling
过许可的决斗组织。
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
诶，后面有眼睛在眨诶。
to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
老师在偷听我讲话。
Not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck.
他想带人家去坏坏的地
Look for
方。
Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
钟楼路口。
Till next time.
这个眼睛在眨眨诶。眨你眼睛。
Lumos.
我拿亮亮的戳你眼睛。诶，老师的，哦，老师来偷听就走诶。
I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
老师，你为什么要偷听？ 好像没事情哎。我自己也是眼球哎。巨大狗狗。喝爹爹。带一杯。不给喝了。为什么他这个我的脸看起来怪怪？是很难喝哦。你想干嘛？你想喝爹爹吗？他直接从他口袋拿出来，也没倒就直接开始喝。看一下。Would you like a cup of？ 怎样？不能撞你是不是啦？你撞哦，生气啊，来撞你哦。怎么样？我要踩他，他不会痛。有哎。所以我刚刚听到叮，就是这种卷轴。好难看清楚哎，那个卷轴。又要很近。
Lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
有人在里面讲话。
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Revelio.
老鼠护法。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
有东西在飞。飞龙喷泉。有猫咪，有猫咪，摸一下。 想不想玩好玩的？嘿嘿嘿嘿，好玩吗？哎、你不要跑！你讨厌我了，对不起啦，乖哦乖哦。撸猫模拟器，那我可以对他那个吗？过来，再飞高高，再过来。好啦，不弄你了。虐猫模拟器。
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
哪有？在跟他玩。
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and...
骑车小心。
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
帮我准备配方。
Before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate.
同学。
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
单根扫帚。七耶！有吃午餐的吗？ 首份作业。 首个任务是修复魔咒。 撸猫撸猫，就是你。乖乖。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an
Indeed I
exceedingly
do.
useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers.
我头发颜色一直不变，变来变去。
do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
"飞行的树叶。"
I wonder where the flying page is.
哎，飞太快了！我要怎么收集啊？小母，要这样啊。
Flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone.
可是我不想身上臭臭。
Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
这个应该是支线吗？
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth
在
year
挖
to help
坑给我跳。
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio.
Ooh.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Leviosa. Lumos. Accio.
他不理我。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones.
"马屁精"
How nice to see you, Revelio, friend.
Surely those were curdle.
Revelio.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Ooh.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
那先解赌线。妈妈。
Revelio. Here. Revelio. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
我晃了很久。
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
好大的骨头。
was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being
那我带你出来是对的哟。
Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
草林丛
What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio. 好可爱哟。爸爸爸，早安。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
"你有看我看我耶？对啊，我在想说之后来打。
Likely already named them too.
Frostooth and Sugarfoot.
招牌是，哼哼。
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to
禁忌森
as
林
the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio. Lumos.
怎么我抛弃了？哪有抛弃？吓死我！哦，那个在飞的是什么？
Revelio. Lumos.
猫咪，嘿嘿，看到就是要摸一下。哦。
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, so hopefully it will for you too.
Mm-hmm. 猫咪，到处都是你们，乖乖。没错，撸猫。
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr.
他喝醉了。
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Revelio.
Mm. 我觉得他喝太多啤酒了。
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes.
魔药幻术种子。
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see
Ollivander.
You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
叮叮叮。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of
全天下最厉害的智障者。
in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 and
色色环节。
heartstring.
什么色色环节？
Give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
他都拿绿色盒子的给我。
Here, take it.
"选自己的棒棒。
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
"蜂蜜中。
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
'How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
这有差吗？
intriguing.
哼，选白目。
Curious indeed.
大范围、强大、稳定。
How intriguing.
我刚刚想要选白色诶，可是又看到在蜂蜜中。
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
棒的后面的造型只有换手把，什么换手把？手拿的地方会有套套哦。那
How intriguing.
我还是这个好了。这长度有差吗？我原本是多少？你当的18，这样子吧。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
选好魔杖，等一下暂停。喂狗狗吃饭吃药。
Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
耶，白色的。好，喂狗狗吃饭一下。 达成4个。梦梦找安在弄狗狗，刚刚去拔地垫，到处都尿尿。感觉他剪指甲。弄狗狗怎么了？狗狗乱尿尿。 然后现在喂它吃饭吃药，吃心脏的药。要换尿布吗？那它到底怎么尿出来？哦，感觉没有事哎。
尿了，
它到底怎么会透过我的尿布尿在地垫上呢？我家狗狗以前会定点尿尿，只是它生病后就没办法了。大狼哥早安！只能帮它包尿布，可是我不知道它怎么可以尿布是干的，然后它给我尿在地垫上。明明就有包好。好。但我不带，他自己脱下来了，是不是？尿完再穿回尿布，是不是？
妈那边不骷髅片子声音。
还有什么？
我要拿了那个鸡胸肉，就是你之前买的鸡胸肉，22块钱，我们丢了。
大两个忙忙加油！没有，不是内裤，尿布。因为他脚也不太能走了，只好包尿布。蛮老的吧，15岁左右。他是之前被庸医搞到快死掉，然后身体状况就一去不复返，会干湿分离去上厕所，那很厉害。真的差点，其实他还叫我们要签那个放弃治疗的。但是不想吃，是不是？
那皮啥行？
没开到蓝牙耳机。大两个忙忙加油！ 工作辛苦了，注意安全。这黄色的人在我面前奔跑是怎样？原地奔跑是怎样？今天做室内哦，那就比较不会冷了。你的这个肉是你切哪里的？
你那边的？
今天是煮的吗？
对啊。
切多少？
其中最小条那一条还剩一小块。
嗯。还剩很多哎，快吃！他打嗝是怎样？我觉得你们下次还是妆弄少一点。一宿，去躺好，吃饱就是睡啊。 哎呦！咻！好了。所以他为什么还要一直原地踏步啊？不是，他一直跑很久了呢。我撞撞看他，不行这是真，这个人。这游戏好玩吗？我觉得可以玩，虽然我才刚开始而已，刚开始玩3小时。他正常了他正常了然后我现在要卷轴魔药电萝卜。太贵了，确实1000多块，真的是。而且你显卡要好一点，比较画质，这游戏要画质好一点，看起来比较舒服，比较好玩吧。我的显卡已经算不够力了，我觉得。
妞妞早，
你个早安！感谢你个订阅第6个耶！1650，我3060呢。现在3060起来蛮 蛮便宜的，比我这个3060还便宜。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here.
我这3060刚出，我就买14500。
But you will soon enough.
等等，要吃涮涮锅，好好，瓜哥。
Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcraft.
一下姜母鸭，一下涮涮锅。
And you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to.
又请假。
I look forward to that day.
And I too seen it.
任性的妈咪。
For conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
魔药台、盆栽台。
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
要去剧场哦，吃好料。
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
哦，免费购买。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
贩售。你都不知道6个月了，偶尔就变6个月了。要怎么去这里呢？不知道怎么去他的隔壁房间。嗯，不想做了。收东西加油。
J. Pippin's potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she
Dawang.
dared to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
保护的、回血
Feel
的
free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
隐形。钱钱太少了。我从后面来，你就不能发现我了。不行，算了。跑酷大师，
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard.
You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
他们感觉都对我很不看好。
And this is my shop, the Magic Neat. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
白心种子制作补血的。
After something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
'Cause
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a Diracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father.
Revelio.
好波妞，是我是我。
Revelio.
Nice nice。感谢月月第4个耶！你是回家了吗？增加自己工作是怎样？当当当当！那你是很刚刚哦。被麻瓜迫害者赶出门，好可怜。魔法甜点。 好吼！棉花糖，棉花糖在跳舞。我直接拿人家的吃欸，你们没看到，没看到就代表我没吃。哦哦，最喜欢让娜娜等很久。哦，喷火是怎样？嘿嘿，再喷一次。吃下后会爆炸。霸王餐，再偷吃一下。飞起来喽！我这什么脸？你们再看一次，这个脸到底怎样？这样子，好丑哦！久等了。
I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
哎呦，眼睛红红怪物。
Away from the building! Away from the village!
什么又有？不，闪避。哦，不能用护盾咒。啊，我要躲，我又忘了。
seem to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
哎，不要不要不要不要不要！放开他！
He's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
古代魔法，棒！
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
没错啦，就是我。
Blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that.
正气师。
The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you
我
would
来
mind
修复，
helping
我
me
来
put
修。
things back to where they were.
工具人。
Singer, Officer Singer, and thank you again.
哎呦！
Repairer.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
嗯。
There, good as new.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin.
梅林爵士团。
Much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist.
要等有点推脱一下，
Shall we?
来矜持一下。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined? I shop at your leisure.
Gulu gulu gulu.侧肩器。嗯，这个门可以出去吗？
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
哦，他声音也太低了吧？这男生声音吧？怎么是女生的人？
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
好奇怪哦。
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you'll
他的声音到底是怎样？
Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
马高看到一群人拿着棒子对峙。
Made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
你可以当三怪吗？
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio.
猫头鹰邮件。
Revelio. What are you up to now? Revelio.
Nice, nice. 抽奖时间，感谢月月送到了37第6个月，好像很幸运哦。37早安。
Revelio.
看一个就有订阅，那以后请你多挂。
Revelio.
哦，你是不是脚吗？我看到你把脚抬起来了。
Revelio. Tego. Lumos.
我怎么去啊？有够远。
Revelio.
去武器走。CUN 到按。
Revelio. ，Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased. Revelio.
应该用传送门的。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
But how?
Trolls too.
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I don't know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
哇，现在还没有学会。
And I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Dun dun dun. Momo. 为什么会有箱子？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yo水沟。
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skiing. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
我要学会这个才行。
rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
都当我工具人。
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Potato! Lumos. Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as we're weak, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. Please, please, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did Ranker.
Revelio.
Thought the trap me confined me inside of a jar. But he failed. It was granted my privileges
You've made your point! It was an
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Potato. Lumos.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
哦，那个神秘社团。
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end
就要
wins.
PK。
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
直接开枪欸，这个人。切换键。啊，没按到。你暴打路人，还在边边保护看戏。
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
他们坐在地上吃苹果。
Back here again.
Revelio.
再玩一次好了。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
等一下会解任务。
Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
2打3哦。速速前。哎，哎，没按到。 怎么会？哦，要 CD。暴打成瘾，很爽。
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
不行，我受不了，这好丑，不想戴。狒狒在找爱。啊，这个接起来就要解完。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
第一天当魔法师。
Give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form. Nicely done. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
《魔法师第一天暴打其他魔法师，嗜血成性。
太水了，辣1年了，波浪号，波浪号，波浪号，又有害羞贴图可以用惹。
感谢狒狒在第12个月，也可以害羞了。嗯哼，我比较适合黑魔法。
Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please
我比较
maintain
适合当
focus.
黑心法
I
师
would
啊
rather。we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
“等我开台订阅等一辈子”，好像等很久呢。
Good work.
用不了害羞，特别难受。哇！上这7天有点忙，有点不舒服，好烧。哦。
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
对呀，身体不舒服又那个来，然后又忙东忙西的。直接大爆炸。么么，餐厅下班了。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll
吃饭加
worked on
油。
my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
可怜。啊，按错了。
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell Snowden.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
还很纠葛。
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. 今天饮料是什么？
That's the door we need.
无糖绿茶。
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
没有蜂蜜乌
I'll
龙。
actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And
好
spells,
好，又是
spells are
后
free.
沟
Give it，a
我也
try.
想要。用幻灭咒语要怎么用？啊！我没动。刺客教条。Sneaky, sneaky.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
最好是他们站在这里不会被发现。
You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
You can make it. 他没有被吸引过去。
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. No, can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
要从头吗？应该不用吧。
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everything.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're... Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend.
又是你。
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell her.
Bastard! Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio. That's it.
包包满还会满
Where
哦。
might this lead?
找寻找爱。怎么过去？
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio.
Nice, nice.
NIUNIUEYEAH NIUNIUEYEAH NIUNIUEYEAH
感谢11的第12个月，感谢订阅。哎呦！透过成功攻击累积，连击10次会充能，收集会毁灭性的古代魔法。1年了，不知不觉。 波妞，一些降神家，哎，时间过好快，真的。我怎么过去对面？左边不知道怎么过去呢？好紧张。
This must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio.
对呀，它消失是怎么消失？哦，从后段。萝卜卡，刚刚那个宝箱要怎么拿？左边的左边，完了，我包包满了，不能捡了欸。这真的好丑哦。装备画面，按 F 换造型。哦， 越来越猛了。也是浪费了很多道具，那个装备，所以我要先回去看看你说的好了。眨眼。前提要吃什么晚餐？左边的左边。是我煮的。左边的左边。上面小平台。啊？你都踩上去哪里？这个吗？不是踩上去的吗？哦。哦。哦。そっか。ほい。哦，真的有惧高症，受不了。嘿。真的有什么东西吗？不行。哎呦！我只想看看那边。嗯。等一下。又满了。动动岛，哎。 太神啦！明明就超笨。又要打架。哎，没按到，可恶！我已经按 Q 了，没接到。哦，这个火这么近哦！哎呦，等一下啦！生气咯！哎，我的火还是没喷到。还是不太熟练。本本又滴了洗面乳让我洗脸了。哦，他的动画真的都好大声。水水的，让我给你你看，他们都是嘎嘎，都嘎嘎嘎嘎。Magic。让人家生病还淋雨，真的是很坏。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
被抓到啦！
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What are you up to now? Revelio.
直接变自抛。 我是要去那个村卖掉装备的吗？把现在穿的一下都卖掉吗？我都可以，就算我卖掉，我还是可以就是外表选择之前得过的那些吗？好的。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig.
终于发现我了。
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir,
Mama.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh,
被撕掉
oh
了。
dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
买东西。为什么他在放烟火？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
“黑色旗子”是支线任务。
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How to die? I did go. Oh, 这不一样的猫咪，它有斑纹。我是现在该去上课。 耳机一直哭哭。早哭饱了。
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
萝卜卡，你的老婆，萝卜卡。
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. Your new piece for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
我这个角色冲的时候忘记选脸型，感觉怪怪的。
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake.
美丽的嗓音。
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake today? I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
我差点聋了。
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice.
Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done!
安吉，早安，醒来啦。
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of
中国咬人甘蓝。
chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
要集
Cabbages
合
do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a
清
good
楚
chomping.
了，
Yes, Professor. They're in
赶
the
快
other
去，
greenhouse.
赶快去
It's！ just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
他那个脸表示他被咬过。
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
你要的。
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
好，等一下，
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
等一下我
I'll
去
be
休
showing you
息
the。Chinese chomping
应该玩，
cabbages.
再玩一下。
Obvious stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian, and he's good. Thinks he's really good. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomp. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
要怎么使用呢？
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
你要教授教你。好了，我去找你教授。
As to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson
你的老婆，我来了。
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
One ton.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes... Kindness and concern are as never...
感觉会玩到这里。咦呦，5小时半。该下课了。
Be Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Blackwood
哈尼波妞的奇幻冒险，一句早安。还是上完这个，还是下次？我肩膀有点痛，想躺一下。下次一定。太大容易肩膀痛，没错。萝卜卡专业哟。知识家。10级是会解锁什么？忘记了。 按摩是最喜欢。为什么没有看到刚刚收藏的那个？要揪团吗？雅克拉。哦，怎么有人还在开台？开了8小时，还在开。
晚点就不在，我在啊。爸爸爸，爸爸爸爸爸爸爸。
不是，他就传给我，完啦，完啦。我正要交给他，他就交给我了。真的是大喜的尴尬。这意思是，嘿嘿，我不用，我不用，我不用休息了。好啦，再玩一下啦。不想加班，好扯哦，这个人。哦，哩哩。大写尴尬。妮妮班的狗早安，佳怡宝贝早安。太尴尬啦，被你抢先一步啦。谢老板早安。枪字啊！我正要打指令啊！只好继续玩下去。那你们一起上课。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and
我是雷文克劳，我就很聪明哦。
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of
injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
有眼光哦。
Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will
这个人等我再掰开。他是不是少喝？喝不够多。
Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions.
我刚好想打喷嚏耶，等一下。好，打不出来了。一撮白心。真的，我正要打的时候，他就讲那个话。看待。打不出来了。搅拌，搅拌，搅拌，搅拌。想不想喝我的巫婆汤？
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more
加油，宝贝，吃饭加油！请多吃菜菜。收集。
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley, bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
卫斯理红发家族。
Anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will
他想要靠我去拿东西。
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
要帮他拿吗？这个叫会不会被教授骂？帮他拿的话。
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
早安，早安。可是我感觉我会被骂。
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
制作硬的固魔药。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
哦，出事了。
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Professor Sharp must have learned.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
哦，格莱芬多扣分。硬的。
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
完了，我要被骂了。
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
晚餐吃啥？不知道哎。
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was
你最近穷烂，为什么？约会吗？
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
a rare occurrence, and you do well to
买
remember
实
that
境
you're
又一
not
直
a
出
potions
门。
master quite yet. In addition to having a
我们
solid
进
grasp of
展
how to
如何
combine
啊？
various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
吃饭、聊天、逛街，感觉多了很多之
And
处。
I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so
日本
confounded by
餐
potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really.
一开始
I am a self-taught speaker.
不用吃那么频繁，
I must return my
不然自己吃不消就不好
before
喽
my。next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it.
洗
Professor
把
Shaw is
澡，
firm, but
哎
quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
希望你们可以更顺利。太多好看的声音。闹闹早安，好久不见。
My robes are going to read.
现在应该都不会买 skin。久违的眼镜。第二招，回家吃缓缓。好好的，快吃缓缓。这个问号的是什么？ 嘿嘿，破坏人家的南瓜，好爽！烤南瓜。打你屁屁，打你屁屁。
I should investigate. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
12水蛭。打他吗？可是我在游泳。过来！就这。嗯？嗯？
Lumos. Levioso.
直接把他们拉长。
Revelio.
游啊游，游啊游。
Hello, can I help you?
Hello,
thank goodness.
it's
Yes.
me.
My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so
They
sorry.
never
What
returned.
happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Revelio.
好多支线可以接哦。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. Let's look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
之后再接好了。进去主线。
I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and
担心他们讲好久。
I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances
想
may
要我
be,
帮你们
I'm holding out
吗？
hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
我要把你们榨干。
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under circumstances.
Wonder who lives here.
蛮可爱，是真。
It is good to see you, my friend.
小狗早安。多比怎么在这？
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
拼搏一回。
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you
好牛吧，
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
有人吵架了。
They must have come this way. Think!
黑巫师。
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you. I will not be cast about.
哎，喷到你了！一级，那怎么又有一个？又有人跑来了，新敌人。
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it. We can head up.
I'm not going anywhere.
Head up, you crazy.
啊！我被偷袭了！
Just wait till I come.
嘣嘣嘣！ 嗯？ 这会死人的，他们是坏人，坏人。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research
计划的
before
地狱
they
重
return.
生是怎样？
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
他老
Typical
婆
hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant
他们
potioneer.
是
Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
好好的老婆。
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
张景奎
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
从行李箱取得香景葵。
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
要怎么放啊？
Disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
完成试炼。
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
感觉玩完这个差不多需要休息了。
Review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
湖米村有香锦葵。
Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
哦，好方便。
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Mm, 好了，先玩到这里好了，累累了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
晚安，嘿嘿，躺眯一下，等一下1小时还是2小时后，还在用狗狗。有吃东西了吗？晚餐还没吃，那应该更晚才会吃吧？一下。 谢谢大家今天陪我上课。我要先躺躺休息一下，晚点起床忙忙。长期晚安，宝宝。热热晚安。 我礼拜二，明天有事，等有空可能要半夜了，不知道会不会开。 有开也是半夜。然后礼拜五也有事。尼可爸爸，要先关台休息。大家晚安，大家宝宝，晚餐要吃饱饱哦。谢谢大家今天的陪伴，阿基晚安，不要再哭哭了，晚安，抱抱抱抱抱，没事，明天后天一样会开。想我请多多去我的 YT 把影片看一看，每天都看。刚吃饱回来就要关了，没办法，早上5点就起床了。明天半夜不就是后天吗？没错啦。菜吃饱饱。好，我会休息，我马上关台，马上躺床，躺一下，晚点等一下起来弄狗狗，然后弄影片、记本本之类的。希望我的作息可以继续正常一点。那我要关台喽。大家抱抱抱抱抱，抱抱抱抱抱抱抱。